I'm a fool! I forgot to turn the music on for you guys. I deeply apologize. I was in a bit of a hurry. So I apologize. Give me one moment and I'll get some other music on though. Um we'll start here today. And I'll immediately go to shuffle. This doesn't matter. This isn't important because this is last week's. I'm gonna push this off to the edge a bit because I don't trust Twitch to not be mad about Nasu's ass. It's warmer today. It's probably gonna be freaking cold again by like Thursday or something, because I live in Ohio. And we can't have anything consistent around here. However, on some bright news, I reached 1K on YouTube. It would be Saturday night. Saturday night I hit 1K on YouTube, which is kind of wild. I still want to get a little bit of breathing room after 1K, and I freaking just tabbed over to my freaking channel dashboard because I was adjusting something and I am down to 999 again. So I was smart. I didn't do the video. Celebrating yet because I didn't want to like do it and then go back to like 998 or something like that. Because I am sometimes actually smart. It's rare, but I am sometimes. But it's really exciting because it's my first time independently reaching 1K on anything. I mean, I've obviously hit 1K as part of something. But never, like, solo. Honestly, freaking even with how Twitch is, Twitter's probably the place that'll reach 1K last. Because I'm still in the penalty box as far as I know. And I don't know if the penalty box I'm in will ever, like, leave unless I get enough, enough of a following to where it overcompensates for it. Because, I mean, that's just how Twitter be. People that follow me can see my stuff, for sure. And I've had people see some of my stuff otherwise. So I'm not like shadow banned. But I'm in the penalty box to a certain degree. I don't know exactly how to describe what I am. Also, it's dawned on me. I did this last week and I freaking... this one. This is the updated version. We have plenty of guns. I'm going gun this time. Even though we don't have a VSS, I am going gun this time. Because we're not going to be de-gunned, as far as I know, in Zen. I don't remember there being a part where you get de-gunned in Zen. But yeah, as far as I know, I'm still in the penalty box on Twitter. Because I went to look at my profile, and I was still in my private browser at the time. And my freaking page is blank. And I don't know if, like, looking at it requires a certain level of stuff. Actually, it wouldn't matter, because there's the SKU art, there's the Zen art, and there's one of the Dia arts that have all reached a size that I think that, or like have all reached a number of likes and whatnot, that I think that they would be visible even without a profile thing. Because I think the Zen one reached a couple hundred. I don't remember. And that was so far back that I have no idea if I'd be able to freaking find it again. Not without scrolling for ages, because I've been doing a lot of uploading clips and also freaking going live posts. I don't know, let's see here. I know that I got put in the penalty box around last year's Valentine's Day because... maybe it was... I don't know. Because the Dia art from last year got a decent stride. Did I delete the Camilla art from last year? That would have been like in February, but this one here goes, oh no, there it is. Because that was the one that I really was realizing that I might be in the penalty box for. So I don't know. I actually don't have to scroll that much farther back. Jesus Christ, I'm realizing that, like, at a certain point... it's a miracle that I even, like, had much of anything, considering how infrequently I would post. When the fuck was the Zen art? Because that's me saying that that was my most popular post of that year. Actually, if I freaking... That doesn't seem right. Okay, it's just gone, I guess. So I have no idea. Either way, the point of the whole matter is that, as far as I know, I'm still in the penalty box on there. So, out of everything that I post to, that's probably the last place I'll wind up getting 1K on. And obviously I'm giving exceptions to, like, TikTok that I don't upload to anymore, and fucking threads that I don't post to anymore, freaking X, Y, and Z. But it is exciting to be at like 1K on something that, you know, I did solo. And YouTube had the head start, to be honest. Even if like 80% of my freaking viewer base at the time that I started multi-streaming to and uploading shorts to YouTube was gone because I neither did Ruby content, and YouTube's like half blocked in Russia, which is like the majority of my other... Russia and Ukraine, because of my era of doing Stalker and Metro. Let me look at something here real quick. I really hate when people don't have like their times or their schedules or whatever, like easy access. I don't know. Anyway. I mean, technically I'm not obligated to do anything special because the goal was to, within the 3 months, reach the 1K. And that didn't happen. But I think that just in general, a lot of non, like, how do I put it? Excluding, like, streaming and video sites, I guess to put it like just directly the two that I'm talking about, freaking Twitter and Blue Sky are freaking just kind of a pain in the dick. Twitter's got such a freaking, and especially since they freaking put Grok in order of it, has such a fucking incomprehensible algo half the time. And then false flags and whatnot, which I have. I'm pretty sure I got false flagged when I was cleaning up my freaking following. I'm pretty sure that the Twitter bot thinks that I'm an AI or something, or the Twitter algo / AI thinks that I'm a bot. And then Blue Sky is, for me at the very least, the way that I use most socials, fucking worthless. Like, a lot of people say, oh, stay for the community thing, but if I want to stay for the community, it's me staying specifically for my friends, and I'll just freaking send them... I'll send them my stuff on Discord. I'll send them my freaking Discord username, and I can keep up with them that way. Because how I use, like, most social stuff is saving a lot of art, saving a lot of friends' art especially, and saving art for future reference purposes, and then freaking still going to Dan Buru or Gel Buru is the one I normally use. And we'll get into my freaking gripes about that in a moment. It's not related to me searching, by the way. Not directly, anyway. But... Blue Sky breaks half the time. Like, just the freaking... I only use the mutuals tab, like, 90% of the time. And it's broken probably 1 out of every 3 times that I check the app. Due to me living in Ohio, I just plain don't see half of my friends' artworks anyway, because their bot freaking will flag a skirt that's shows, like, 1/3 of the thigh as adult content, which is blocked in Ohio, and I can't use the freaking chat on it, which is why it's freaking banished to the Opera GX Shadow Realm, because at least I can use their inbuilt VPN to actually use the site basic the site's basic functionality. And then they switched to WebP for all the images. So, fucking... Hey Luna, how you doing tonight? So, me saving is worthless because WebP doesn't open properly on Windows or whatever. It, like, will default to opening on the web. It'll default to opening on the web. I freaking have to manually PNGify it. It's a false PNG at that point, because it's a pseudo-converted file, so that it can open on Windows in my case, without having to open up in the web. So half the time it doesn't actually open. Actually, all the time. I don't think that I can. I've only tried it with one image, because there was a world building, or it was an OC iceberg, but I turned it into a world building iceberg for Syncope and on the whole. It didn't want to open in CSP, and I'm assuming that none of the others would either, due to them being pseudo PNGs, because there was one Koichi artist that I was saving artwork from, and I went through like 5 of their things before I realized, hey, I recognize some of these art pieces. And then I looked, and it's the actual PNG images were sitting there, and the image right next to it was sitting there that I had just saved as a quote-unquote PNG, a pseudo-PNG as I've been putting it. It doesn't proc the "this already exists" filter. So it makes like 6:30 or PM, not AM. But yeah, US. Where was I? Oh, it makes my favorite part about the way that they would name their files worthless now. I mean, it's also Monday. Like, even my mods are at work. Or most of them, anyway. And, like, a majority of my viewer base is in other time zones aside from the US. Like, one of my regulars is Russian. Another regular is Filipino. Another regular is... Where the fuck is he from? Some European country. After I'm done griping about stupid decisions made by people that have no idea how to do basic coding despite the fact that they're lead designers of a website, we're moving on to Black Mesa, because we're in Zen, and despite the fact that I was tempted to, for the bit, wait until November to do Zen, as sort of like a representation of how long it was between Black Mesa actually getting released and them finally releasing Zen. Even that would have been 9,000 times less time, because it took them over 5 years to actually release Zen after releasing the paid version of Black Mesa. And I really didn't want to freaking do the full commitment to the bit because, I mean, who knows if Twitch is even going to be alive 5 years from now. I mean, I guess there's always YouTube still. But who's to know? Not I. Twitch has somehow survived despite being non-profitable for the entirety of its lifespan so far. $2:30 a.m. That's not too bad. Me being completely biased on a third shift schedule, so I don't actually go to sleep until like 7 a.m. No, midnight would be a second shift schedule. Vaguely. I don't know. I don't know what shifts are, like normal shifts are. Everything I've done has been rolling 12s. Except for when I was doing shows. Those were... We'd get there at 6 a.m. and technically leave at 8 p.m.? I would leave early because I had to take care of stuff at home, but... And after we were done with our, like, actual shows, we were free to go home. But even then, it was like a 12-hour go because our final show was at, like, 5:30? I'd leave at about 6, or probably closer to freaking 6:30 to 7 because of... my ride tending to be a bit late because fucking crashed my car that year. Truck, actually. Literally the first fucking show of the season, and I fucking got into a car accident. And it also ruined, like, 90% of my freaking stunts for that year because they're like, oh, we don't want to worry about... Firstly, your leg's fucked up. Secondly, we don't want you to accidentally reconcuss yourself. Three months of practice for nothing. I mean, most of the practice was for the actual sword play, so it wasn't like wasted, but... You know, I was excited for like half of my stunts and didn't get to do any of them. I got all replaced with the guy that got lit on fire at the end of everything. Because he didn't have a fucking concussion. I completely derailed off of that. Oh, right, we were talking about PNG bullshit. But the single good thing that I had about the way that Blue Sky did files is that if it's the same image, it'll always have the same name. Now that's with a massive asterisk. Because if it's a PNG before the bridge of them switching to WebP, it doesn't proc if you pseudo PNG it. I don't know. The point is that the freaking site is borderline worthless to me at this point. For anything aside from the fact that that's where, like, a good chunk of my, visibility is. And even then, freaking, because I don't talk about politics as, like, 90% of my content, my freaking viewer base is, like, half of what other people I know over there is. Because I don't give a fuck. Either way. One of these days I'll get let out of the penalty box on Twitter. The more people that wind up actually liking my stuff that isn't related to me, the more I get good boy points by Twitter's freaking social credit score system. And then eventually I'll actually be back in the algorithm. Alright, let me actually get the game going. That's pretty much all I wanted to yap about. Nope, I can pause you now. As I stated, we're in Zen. I did find a health pool before we ended last week. I can close Tuna. I don't need Tuna visible for this because we don't listen to music during this. The only thing that we don't need that until Thursday. I'm hoping to finish tonight because I would like to not have a game just floating around. Galactic Battlegrounds is for sure going to be running until... after anniversary, for sure. There is no freaking beating around the bush on that, because we still got the other half of the Clone Wars campaigns, and then we've got 3 different campaigns to go through in the Galactic Civil War era. I'm fucking deaf? I forgot, we also have fuck all as far as shield goes, and by that I mean we have absolutely none. Because the I don't know if it's the splash or the tracking. On the, controllers is now fucking absurd. Damn. course, it's a fucking hound eye. Hello, what are you? But I will have to figure out how we're going to... Oh, right, I forgot I was in the middle of talking about... how things are going to progress from here on out. Asterisk, I suppose. Oh, these are power. Yeah, okay, I got you, I got you. What's the point in this? There's no way you intend for me to go all the way over there. Oh, fuck, dude. But as I said when I was posting the schedule, the plan is that I want to finish this today, and then I won't have any, like, big games until after Anniversary to take today's spot. Which, it'll probably be Dino Crisis after Anniversary. Fuck. Wait, take me back. Damn it. Ow! Bitch! Oh, I have no pistol ammo right now. That is... Oh, this sucks. Oh, okay. Cool, the crystals give me energy for my shield. Fuck hound eyes. I swear they spawn behind me half the time. Alright, I gotta. I probably get over there anyway later. Why am I hearing beeping? Why am I hearing beeping? I thought you fell off the edge. Well, this wasn't really worth it. Oh, this is intentional. Okay, wait. This is loading. Other side? I don't know what other side is. How you doing tonight, though, Dennis? This afternoon. Still don't know what to label it as. I'm still not used to the 6 o'clock start time. I might not actually be supposed to go this way. Okay, I am. Oh, this just led me back around. Why the fuck? Alright, glad to see that the spirit of Zen is still here, with being a god's damned maze. Seriously, though, what is other side? Let me look this up. Hi, cronies, boobs. Because I don't have breathing room for 30 bucks is the answer, and I don't believe I own this game. Yeah, I only have Mother Russia bleeds when I type another. Which maybe one of these days I'll actually play. I remember this room. I see that ichthyosaur. That's not exciting. Can I shoot it from the surface? Oh, bitch. Alright, where you at, you fuck? Can't see shit. There's two of you. Guess I should have expected that. This area is a little large. Yeah, my flashlight, really helpful right now. I should know better than to think that flashlight helps with fog. Jesus, I am really lacking as far as weapons that aren't wasting ammo to shoot at, fucking barnacles. There's no way that you guys came all this way without bringing a single bit of ammo. I get that you're sciencey types, but good lord, you were unprepared. Oh, yippee. Well, I guess it's something at least. Should have known that my momentum was thrown off. Please wipe your feet. I don't think it matters at this point. I think we're past the wiping your feet portion. That's cute. Ow, motherfucker. Did they up how fast head crabs could reset? I don't feel like they jumped as frequently as they do now. Thought they needed a little bit of extra wind up. Fucking hound eyes. Always fucking hound eyes. Yeah, I felt like I had the reticle over you, but I guess I was wrong. Oh. Empty. Anything over here? No, this is just where I looped around. No, I don't know why I looked that way. I must have just been hearing something in the game. You're there. You can't be screaming at the bathtub. Now crossbow bolts. Excuse me? Oh, because I haven't reloaded yet. I'm just stupid. Oh, there's nothing down here. This is just a tiny little pool. Yoo-hoo! Oh, I need an energy orb thing. Oh, or crystal. Energy crystal? Yeah. That door's still closed anyway, so that doesn't matter. Oh no, he's loose! And now he's loose forever. Oh. I don't trust the undulating.
Power 95%.
Okay, well, you gave me these, so... Yep. Oh, ad break starting. I'm gonna take this opportunity to eat. Alright. I still have a little bit of one of my sandwiches left, though. I'm thinking this might have been where I was supposed to go anyway.
Power level is 100%.
Am I supposed to charge this up? Okay, connected to that, which charges through this way. Ah. Maybe if I had a set of eyes that worked. Oh. Ammo. No idea why I freaking just moaned about getting ammo, but I guess that's where we are now. Yeah, health pool. This is... The music's pretty, but it's also very, very fucking loud, dude. Oh. That was a set piece to warn me about the tentacle monster. Ew. Okay, so what's the point in this? I mean, I guess at least it looks prettier. It's still a goddamn maze and a half, but... At least it's a pretty maze. Guess there's only so much you can do with fucking Zen, though. Once again, that is Zen with an X, not Zen with a Z. That is also exclusive to Twitter. And I've seen enough art to know that they can do a lot more than I can do with Zen with an X. I have no idea if there's any point to popping these. Ow, bitch. I thought that you would die from that. Ow, bitch. Bitch. I will take care of you before I go Trying to do the platforming here. Ow, bitch! Yeah, sure, I'm glad that I can totally see that fucking bull squid. Oh, those pop after just one shot. That is kinda nutty. You know, this shotgun spit bullshit is kind of annoying to try and freaking dodge in any way, shape, or form. Again, accurate to the original, however. Motherfucker! At least there's a freaking shield crystal up there. Bitch. Ew. I didn't even know that was what I was supposed to do. I literally just was disgusted by it. Fuck you. Hound eyes aren't that bad when there's only like 1 or 2 or 3 of them. It's the fact that they half the time will send 8 after me and then also have half of that 8 spawn behind me. That's when the bullshit comes into play. I'm gonna still say fuck you to every hound eye I run into, though, because of how they're normally used. Speak of the doubles. Oh god, these ones explode! Oh god, they run and they explode! Okay. Oh, fuck you. What am I stuck on, dude? Oh, fuck you. Group of barnacles literally just freaking decides that they're going to drop their tongues after I pass by. That is dickish. Fuck you. And fuck all you too. How did that only hurt one of you? How's it going, bud? Good to hear. Great, now I have standard hound eyes and we run and we explode hound eyes. I don't know which is... Okay, the one we run and we explode ones are more terrifying for sure. I still dislike the standard ones more, I think. Fuck you! Again, spawning the hound eyes behind me. Dick move. Oh, they didn't spawn behind me, they just happened to be behind me in the end because they got let out of that door when it opened. Alright, you know, I won't call that too much dickishness this time, I guess. Still don't like it, however. It was fair play, I guess, in this case. Seems really inefficient. Blow up that massive fuck off groupage of crystals and then get that one dinky little crystal. Oh, thank God, ammo. Wish it was more ammo than I needed, but... Fuck! Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you. fine. You don't need to warn him anymore. Oh, I heard that. Fuck you. Oh. Okay. Oh, great. Whoever went through and set all this up, fuck you. I hope you turned into a headcrab zombie. Also, if they suddenly freaking spring onto me, either hound eyes or the... I'll take head crabs. Or God forbid the exploding hound eyes, I... Speak of the devils. Huh? Hello? Fuck you. Can you actually jump when I hit the jump button? Wait, if I touch these at all, do they explode? Is that what this is? No, if I somehow managed to hit the tripwire, is what it was. Oh my fucking god. I did this perfectly first time through and then freaking... Because this is a scripted death if you freaking trigger any of this shit. Just going around that, fuck that. I'm gonna start saving throughout this. So if I'm all the way back here... Okay, no, it just has a massive fuck-off radius. It doesn't actually just script kill if you... pop it. Its radius is just 17 levels of bullshit. Can I hit this from this side? I'm gonna try something really fucking stupid. Yeah, of course, it's an invisible wall. You know, this massive fuck-off opening. Oh, I can't actually throw that in there. Okay, that hurts me, but it doesn't freaking activate that. Fuck you. I get that you're kind of trying to avoid cheese. However, if you want to make a game that has puzzles in it, don't freaking give me the finger when I want to try and be creative. Is head crabs over there? No, it's a zombie. Well, yes, it is head crab, but I'm just gonna let him do his thing. Nope, I think that's it. Ooh, right in the mouth. Oh, you're a dick. Oh, you're both dicks. Mouth. I wonder. Oh, I do have, like, full ammo on my other sniper. Ooh, you're a bitch! Ah! You're all a bunch of bitches. I can. keep hearing the whooping of the hound eyes. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to approach. Like the bunch of bitches they are. Beautiful. Squinch. Squinch. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking snarks. Alright, if I'm all the way up here, am I... Cool. I still hear the whooping. Ow, what the fuck? It hurt me. Oh, head crabs. Fuck you. Five-mile radius around your goddamn actual tongue. Alright, let's see here. I think that's an appropriate response. Fuck! Ow. At least this time I know it's a head crab and not just freaking random damage that I am taking. Hello? I want to know where the heck those hound eyes are that I hear them whooping. Ah, fuck. Red herring hound eyes is what they were. Fuckers. I mean, I guess they're not red herrings. If I did fall down there, they could get me. But they weren't waiting to ambush me, like, just because I opened a door or something. I still hear whooping. Alright, am I just going across or am I going upriver? Oh, fuck!
Is 100%.
Oops. I didn't actually mean to kill the amoeba. Fuck you. Ugh. I know that there's head crabs over here. Ah, they're in the ground.
Power level is 100%.
Alright, looks like upriver's the way to go. I'm not bothering with head crabs, dude. Not worth my time. Not worth my ammo. That's a big fucking hound eye, dude. It's a big dead hound eye, dude. Yippee! Ammo! I don't want to go that way. By that I mean I literally cannot go that way. entirely sure how I feel about the addition of big fuck-off hound eyes on top of the standard ones, but you know, it is what it is. Why am I so— ow, fucker! I swear, no matter where the fuck I am, there's always a head crab waiting to just chip away at a little bit of my health. They never do any, like, massive damage, but they are annoying. And you know, they kind of spoil my mood a little. Anything in here? A hidey hole from the hound eyes, apparently. Not entirely sure why there's so many exploding melons everywhere, dude. Is it just as a constant reminder that I have exploding melons that I can use for puzzles at certain points? Okay, cool. I can get them from the surface while they're underwater. It's a little more difficult because they're not just freaking blindly bull rushing towards you. Well, that's a portal. Luckily, you guys glow like the goddamn sun, so I know where you guys are whenever you're on, whenever you're not hidden behind other stuff. Okay, go fuck myself then. Tried to be cool and you freaking geometried me. Fucking hate how much of a maze Zen is, dude. Because I want to explore, but I don't know which way is explore, because I don't know which way is progress. And then suddenly I get progress. Because there aren't obvious freaking draw your attention here lights anymore. At least when there were those, I freaking knew, hey, okay, instead of going that way, I go this way in order to actually explore. This geometry is a little fucked up, which is going to make it interesting, because whenever I have difficulty getting onto something, I start spam jumping. Which, double jump, activates my jetpack. Surprisingly, it didn't drop me into a pit with the Nycthiosaur. I have no idea if those things will actually grab me while I'm above water, or if they are exclusive to when I'm in the water. Come on, you fishy bastard. You're still alive? There's so many in there. That one I just missed.
We are under attack!
Yeah. Hi, other Nasu. How was your stream? Professor Layton. I haven't heard that name in over a decade? How was the puzzling and detectiving, though? If I'm remembering what Professor Layton is about correctly. There's Nycthiosaur in this. I'm surprised I didn't hit that.
Power level is 100%.
Well, we're currently in Zen, which, for those that know Half-Life, know is one of the experiences of all time. And unfortunately, Black Mesa can only do so much with when handed, you know, a pile of scraps. What the heck? Okay, a bunch of flares. Rockets! Why are you handing me rockets? Why are you handing me rockets? And nuclear ammo and magnum ammo? Well, the magnum ammo and the nuclear ammo I'll definitely take. That's at least reasonable. Why rockets, though? I have to go, like, through an entire factory before I get to the Nihilanth. Or am I about to fight the Gonad? Where? Oh my god. How in God's name? I mean, I guess this in God's name. Bloody reverse barnacles, dude. Oh, and normal barnacles. Normal barnacles easier to deal with though because they're explosive nearby. Oh, there's also explosive here. Yippee! Oh, and shield? You spoil me and it worries me. Good God, does it worry me. Alright, I saw you. Guys out here. I think I killed one. The problem is that there were two that I did. Well, certainly did not. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew you were gonna go from behind. I knew it. I don't remember Hound Eyes being this much of a pain in base Half-Life 1. Granted, I also only played it once as opposed to Half-Life 2, which I played like a dozen times. We run and we explode. Hound Eyes are here too. Fuck. I'm alive. I don't know how, but I'm alive, but I have no idea where the Hound Eyes are, where they're gonna come from, or anything else. I think there's still one left. I hear him. I heard the whoop. That's gonna start in a minute, and I'll go and get a refill on my drink when that happens. The last thing I need to do is freaking start dying of dehydration again. ba-da. There's still more. I hear them. I'm gonna finish this game up, and then for the next week, I'm just gonna hear Hound Ice whooping and screaming in my ears every time I close my eyes. I guess at least it'll stop the rat dreams for a little bit. Oh, that's my flashlight already on. Great. Now, the question is this the way I'm supposed to go? It was really not obvious, so I'm hoping that this is, like, actually something extra and not... Oh, good. Not surprised you were actually supposed to go this way. Well, that could have gone better. I guess if there's a bright side to it, I don't tend to use grenades terribly often. What's this? Okay, that's a barrier. I wasn't sure if that was a barrier that went that way or if it was a barrier that went this way. Because I think I stepped through like a little bubble thing earlier, and I also think that I am going the way that I'm supposed to. Which means that they expected someone to... What the fuck? Okay, I need another crystal for that. I'm fucking blind! I mean, I guess if there's a bright side, it's not freaking blue light. But good lord! That's so much bloom, dude! Chill out. Can't go there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just, you know, crystals sitting on a shelf, as opposed to the crystals that are all around the room. Yeah, I've been quite enjoying it. Unfortunately, we are in Zen, so... We're in the part where it's a maze on top of a maze on top of a maze that... only really gets beaten out by Marathon, I think, as far as mazes go. But it is kind of nice to have Half-Life 1's story with what I'm more familiar with of Half-Life 2-esque gameplay. I'm a fool! I was wondering why I needed to go over here, because I can only get to the bubble from here. How you doing tonight, though, Ethers? Which I can't actually say tonight now, because the sun has gone down, which, speaking of which, I should probably check if Reed wants to come back inside. Next break or something. Or when we get a lull in where we're going. If we get to, like, the factory, then I'll probably take a look to see if she wants in. Oh! Landing jets. I am just immune to fall damage here. That would have been nice earlier. Oops. Does that mean that this is gone? It does mean that this is gone. Hello? Bubble? Thank you. Ugh. Ah. Alright, can I slink past you? Oh, there's two of them now. I'm a gamer. Lowercase g. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. I sneak my way back here. Jesus. Yeah, okay, I get it. Satchel charges. However, where the heck am I supposed to... Yep, that affects that. Where the heck am I supposed to actually set this off at? Because this is right next to me, so I'd assume that, yeah. I mean, I assume that I'm supposed to toss this here. Doesn't really seem to be a safe spot for me to... set them off, though, because this chain reaction's here. Where the hell? Because these exist here. Am I able to squeak this in here? No, this is completely blocking that off. Oh! Beautiful. Only really by pure luck that I freaking grabbed effectively the wrong one. Grabbed the wrong end, and it turned out to be the right thing that I needed to do. Alright, and then I stick this in here. I press the button. Fucking hound eyes. Thought I heard something behind me. No. That's not just freaking... That's actual geometry on those. Did not expect that. We're gonna deal with more we run and we explode. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, God. I could only imagine... Because I don't believe that... this kind of platforming puzzle was in OG. Unless I'm misremembering. Oh. Going to the blue light mess. Oh, so much bloom, dude. Okay, so now where do I go? All of these are fine. Aside from the fact that they're broken. Is there anything in here? Did I miss something? Because this just leads up to here. Which I needed to do that to open the door. Nope. I'm gonna say I'm right here. Nothing here. Was I specifically supposed to use these ones in this? Otherwise... I wouldn't figure that it's very specific as to which one I need to use. Ah! I have the stupid, I just didn't freaking look in the right way. And then I need to connect this to that in order to connect that to that. Bingo. Now I finally get to plug this in. Plug this in. Second time that they've loading screened me on a goddamn flashbang. I have my moments. It would have been fun. It would have been even better if I hadn't, you know, completely missed one of the rooms and been wondering about that one for 5 or so minutes. Why are we going arcing now? I think we're fighting the gonad now. I'm also... I would like some SMG ammo. It is dawning on me that I have none. Well, that's SMG grenades. That's, well, a SMG grenade. Not exactly what I requested. There's also a lot of dead hound eyes. I can respect it. Well, I can't miss the portal at all. Oh, geometry, my worst enemy. This is more... That's a lot of explosives, dude. Why do I have so many explosives? You have not given me an enemy to use these explosives on. Okay, I know how to long jump backward. I've done it a couple times. Okay, SMG grenades, that's at least not rockets. Again, why do I have so many rockets? Why do I not have a thing to use rockets on if I have so many rockets? Yep, there he is. Can I please? Yeah, of course, you're gonna freaking spray at me if I freaking... Motherfucker! Alright, I need to fucking move. Because I need a health pool badly. Did I spook him off into his second area? Hey, can I get like one of those shield crystals, dude? Fucked off into the second area. The fact that he just let me wander around here as long as I did blindly. Go an Arc Slayer. Before actually deciding that he wanted to fight is kind of wild. Just unbury himself. Oh good, shield. Not a lot of shield, but shield. May I have more shield, please? Well, that's an achievement. I lit a head crab on fire. Geometry don't exactly want to play nice on that, though. The Gonarch kind of just showed up when it came to the original, though. That puzzle didn't exist because there was no way to actually grab stuff in the, original. Can you actually die, dude? Well, those aren't shotgun shells. The number of times that I have taken head crab damage because I am stuck on geometry is way too goddamn high. Oh, there is nothing in this. Ow. Nice force damage, asshole. Hello? Well, that doesn't matter now. Can I please... light the other coral? Methane coral. Ow, motherfucker, every goddamn time. Force damage. I would like some health and some shield. A dude out here with fucking biological warfare. Fucking gas grenades. Did he leave? Can I have some shield, please? My kingdom for a crumb of shield. These are explosives. Not very helpful. Sir? Where are you aiming from? Up there. You bitch. Bugger off. Yeah, my flashlight really helps a lot down here. Can't see 2 feet in front of my... Oh, thank God. Oh. Beautiful. Well, there's no point to me freaking... Okay, there was no point to me doing that either. What is that? Just a cobweb with light in front of it, is all it is. Oh wow, a rope! Dumbass. How'd that play out for you, dummy? Damn it.
Hazardous chemical detected.
Spat at me just before I freaking pulled the trigger. That second one survived the first shot, which was kind of impressive, I'm gonna be honest.
Is 100%.
Motherfucker! Always with the singular head crabs, ruining my perfect 100. Always one head crab right after I get 100 charge. Ow! Fuck! Persistent little bastards. Just the Black Mesa logo. Good. Wait, where's the... Because here's the lid. Where's the tube at then? Fuck. Are these? No, these aren't charged. The fuck? above me, isn't he? He sure is. Oh, why do they walk on 2 legs? Yeah, you better run. Fuck you! You know, in an area that I actually had a bit more control, that probably wouldn't have been that bad of a freaking... Okay, in a game where I have a bit more control, I suppose. I don't know how to exactly phrase it. Point is that Zen's physics and just in general Source freaking enjoying... They gave me so many rockets at the beginning, and... How am I getting lacerated by getting hit with a gonad? I'm gonna fucking die here because I have no idea where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Kill me. Kill me. Ow. Okay, fuck me. I didn't expect that to actually do a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was going back to an autosave. I thought I saved manually. Well, you know, quick saved. I'm fucking stuck, dude. How's it going? Dude is literally invulnerable for this segment. Good to know. you! I could accept, like, taking damage from that, but an instant death? That's BS, dude. Hi, dickhead. Is this toxic? It sure is. Which is going to be real fucking fun with the way that I bounce off of stuff when I'm trying to freaking jump jet. Yeah, am I supposed to go down here? Oh, there's a light down there. There's nothing over there. Yep. Hi, bitch. Alright, spoil sport. My guy out here being the sorest of losers. Okay, I just have to shoot it in general. Damn baby head crabs. Ah, and normal head crabs. Alright, we're about to hit ad break, and I really have to pee. So I'm gonna also take this opportunity to let Rito inside, because she's probably ready to come back in. Alright, the enfattened one has been retrieved. I thought I saw head crabs right before I freaking hit pause. And I'm unsurprised, considering it is Gonark area. Jesus! Was there a healing pool like right back here? Oh fuck, that's right, I came down. Oh yay, rockets. I would appreciate some health. Or more importantly, some shield, 'cause Jesus Christ. Ah! Nasty bastard. I really wish that the freaking juvenile head crabs didn't do as much damage as standard head crabs. Good.
70%.
Double good. Oh, you're not gonna stick around to fight, are you? Yeah, not so fucking tough when I can shoot back, are ya, dickhead? Well, fuck you. Hmm. You know, I was hoping I would have pissed him off enough to where he would have fucked off by now. I wasn't expecting him to just kind of sit there and take all of that and not care. Am I even supposed to fight him here? That might be why he didn't actually, like, ever fuck off. I might not be supposed to fight him here. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking I'm not supposed to, wasn't supposed to fight him there at all. Where are you guys going? Are you trying to get back to your dad? Or your mom, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if... Do red crabs asexually reproduce? I'm gonna say, is he just gonna continue to... Ooh. Sucks for him. Or her. Yeesh. Ow, fuck. I don't know why I freaking am bothering like this. I can fire my pistol underwater. Not that matters, I only needed that first one anyway. I damaged myself for nothing. Alright. Fuck if I'm gonna run through all this with the fucking geometry. I'm just gonna set it off from a distance. Come on, follow me, buds. God damn, what you bastards can't swim. Is this not a recharging? Are any of these recharging? Oh, none of these are a shield charger. That's a little unfortunate. Reverse barnacles. Because God, we showed them off once. Now we gotta use them all over Zen because we made the models. I didn't even freaking hit the thing that I was actually aiming for. Anything here? That's just someone. I think that's just some upside down barnacles. Ah, that's why those ones were there, is because they're in front of another area I need to go. Number of head crabs there, I think that's worth. Probably should have just thrown a grenade or something. Come to think of it, let me look at something real quick. Okay, I have no idea if the achievements don't proc until This is where I was, right? Yeah. Can't get up there currently. Wait, here? Maybe. This feels like a spot that's gonna drop me. Ah, I'm fucking blind. Get fucked, pile of head crabs. Fucking ichthyosaur. Is it actually dead, or... Because it didn't float to the surface. It just ran away. Oh, more rockets. What an ominous thing to be given. So much sludge. Learned its lesson after the first time, I guess. I don't know if I can follow me this far. We're sure gonna try, though. Alright, time for round 2. Ow, fuck. I love how this thing freaking charges, but it also has the capability to turn on a dime. The balancing part of most charging enemies is the fact that they can't turn fast. I have less maneuverability than this thing does. Because I get caught on geometry. I don't know if that's a bug or if that's actually something that got implemented that I can freaking just phase through it if I'm freaking charging in the same direction as it when I do that. But I'll take it. Alright. That seems like a perfect opportunity to get the use 100% of the glue-on gun in a single go achievement with it nearly dead. As bad as freaking Half-Life 1 episode 2, I believe it was, going through the antlion nest. With the not enough, considering headcrabs are still a problem as of Half-Life 2. Interloper. Fucking interloper. Worked. Is that where I'm supposed to go? No idea, but it's where I'm going. I'm beginning to think no. This lip here that I can get onto, and then I can get to here. No idea where those Vortigons went after I... Oh, they did just kind of scatter. They didn't actually go anywhere special. I thought they might have teleported out or something. Ah. Trying to climb onto that. Because it looks like that group of ledges there is where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Here. Yeesh. I bonked. Scared the hell out of me. Well, here we are in the factory. Just here in the Vortigaunt slums, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately they haven't brain melded with enough humans to learn English yet. Hello? Where to go? Oh. Not on, in. I wonder what a head crab does taste like, though. Hello? Can I hit him? The fact that these guys just freaking spam all their stuff is freaking insane. A lot of things do. Kind of the effect of a lot of things being common ancestor stuff. Well, at least I won't go hungry, I guess. I swear, when it comes to the controllers, though, I really do just need to use the hit scan weapons. Because Jesus Christ. I don't think, though, that head crabs would taste like chicken simply because they, you know, don't share the common ancestor like a lot of earth things do to lead to them tasting similar to chicken. Also, fine platforming like this kinda sucks, given how, I mean, first of all, it's first-person platforming, which already comes with its own quirks to it. But it's also source platforming. So you've got the added problem of wonky geometry liking to screw up your jumps. I would like some shield again. My lack of suit power is really, really worrying me. I'm just glad the controllers aren't like common. Because if they were very common enemies, then this would be a real big pain. Thank God no game would be dumb enough to make a very strong and tanky enemy the most common enemy in the game. That would be stupid. Oh. I'm supposed to go down there, I guess. Alright, give me one moment, bud. Actually, how far back is my quick save? Okay, it's right before I jump down here. Yippee! Oh! Nope, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. I'm just fucking stupid. I'm supposed to go through the blue lights. Another one there. Excuse me, I don't have time for you. Excuse me, I don't have time for you. I technically... Oh, okay, I thought that I could save that. I don't care about you, big dick hound eye. Please let me freaking... I can't believe how far it let me go before it freaking reset me. Oh my god, if I could fucking jump, that'd be great. I don't know what it is about this spot in particular that is stopping me from jumping so much. I do think this is a neat little gimmick area, though. Oh. There's another one up there, too. Neat. It's a lot of these dudes. It's a wonder the Combine didn't start using them as part of their freaking army. Granted, I guess that it is that, you know, when they're resistant to pretty much everything, how do you even use that as an interesting set piece at a certain point? As far as, like, you know, a meta reason why they might not show up in Combine forces. No idea what the actual in-universe reason is. Sure as hell ain't extinct if this is supposed to be canon. I know I'm not alone. Cool. Oh, I didn't even realize that there's... environmental indicator that shoot green thing. I just went shoot green thing because green thing big and bulky. Whee! Oh, thank you, Lord. Of course. Gotta go all the way around just to go back through, because I'm not allowed to shoot or hit anything through areas that have a wide open area that indicates that I should be able to go through it. Alright, this looks like an arena. Music's starting like it's an arena. It's just Vortigons. They're not gonna... These ones I don't think are gonna... Yeah. These ones are the rebelling Vortigons. They don't give a shit. Oh, this is a shield recharging one. It is kind of nice to have, like, just the ambient Vortigons in this segment. Makes the transition from this to Half-Life to a little less jarring as far as... You know, why in God's name did they just suddenly decide that they're on our side after we killed what is assumedly their leader? This plays nicer into the whole... They weren't of their own accord at that point. Okay, where does go now? Oh, go here. Uh-oh. I don't know if this will reach. Okay, well, I can't move that anyway, so that's the right spot there. Okay, this does not go to this one, this goes to this one. So something I'm noting here? Blue light. For me to get blinded by. Oh. Ew, what the? Oh, it's fleshy. Why? Why is the wall flesh? Can I just pop that in order to... No. Ah. Ow. Ow. You guys wouldn't happen to have a healing boost for me, would you? Where was that healing booth at again? Or the shield booth. It was a shield booth, I think. Oh, it's both. Even better. Oh, I do actually need to be up here in order to get to those. Ah. Before I wind up killing myself accidentally. Oops. Worked. Now I get sucked. Back up into here. Oh. There is a healing booth up here. Did you just say come? These both connect to each other, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, I don't think you said come. Fucking crouch walking everywhere, dude. How do I feel as I'm navigating through a sewer right now? Oh, cool. I needed that. Yep. Figured that much. On the other side, go around. At least this time it actually is like a solid wall, so it's not like just telling me, fuck you, you can't shoot it from this angle, you have to go all the way around just to shoot it. No, I want them to go there. Do I need any more? I would assume that they'd stop, you know, making me backtrack at about this point. Because it stops being an interesting puzzle and starts just becoming tedious after, you know, having to go back 3 walls. 3 is the magical number. It's like bits. Look, bud, it's your brothers. They're all gonna get fisted by something much larger than you got fisted by. Okay, well, I see goodies, but I don't... Ah, jump over here. Anything to note around here, boys? I think this is just progress. I don't know if I need any ammo. That crate is probably just ammo. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna go grab it because, you know, I'm a greedy piece of shit, but... Yep, don't need any of this. Alright, ad break. I'll be back. Alright. Refill acquired. What are you looking at, bud? At least you. I mean, you're not looking into any of the glass, but at least I guess it makes a little more sense. Looking at the grunts in the freaking tube. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch! What in God's green earth? Something there. Ah. I see. Grab this. Puts me down here. I don't know if I can even grab it and take this anywhere of note. Actually goes a lot further than I thought it would. Ah. Up. That turns off the spinning death machine. Ooh, I really do not like the auto crouch. Especially since it only works about half the time. What do I feel as if I'm still gonna freaking die if I get hit by one of those? Guess. Let me freaking scratch my foot real quick. Ah. Let me guess. More controllers. Oh look, the screaming, that's the controllers. And their goddamn 5-mile radius AoE attacks. Yeesh. Why? Why did I not jump? what up? Ah, I can walk tube in order to... I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm stupid and didn't pay attention. Fucking same to me, dude. Back to shotgun. Not that I ever freaking run into anything that actually dies to shotgun anymore, because they're either 5 miles away or... well, they just don't die. Yoink. Yoink. I have no idea if I even need these barrels, to be honest. Yoink. But I'd assume that there's a reason why those barrels just fall in from the sky. Perhaps they are needed under here? Come on. Okay, that one moved. Oh! The game crashed. Alright, take care. And thanks for stopping by. Can I I please not be too far back from where I just went? And please don't crash repeatedly. Well, I'm here, so that's at least a plus. Now, are we gonna crash when I enter the room with the guy? Alright, give me one moment. Let me see if there's any answers. That's not where I'm crashing is the problem. Everyone's getting Vort interloper pipe crash. That's the one that I have. Could be to do with the explosive barrels gathering lower down, so destroying them might help. Interesting. But we'll try that then, I guess. And hopefully we don't crash. Alright, so I really just need one barrel because it just needs to blow up the one thing. Okay, so I didn't even get a loading spot there, but it did stop me from crashing at least. Okay, I think that these guys are just a freaking scenery object. I don't think that they actually have an amount of damage they take or a death state. Oh, son of a bitch. A lot of fire here. Dead Vortigaunt here. I didn't even need to crouch for that. Hmm. Hey, what if I... Actually... Okay. Alternatively... It can get out of the freaking fence, but I can't shoot into the fence. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Fuck. I didn't realize there was a freaking... No? Oh, I could have shot that first. Oh, fucking save, dude. Fuck! Fucking save. And fuck you. Need any example of how bullshit the freaking AoE is on those? I know that there's still two of you. Again, the AoE on those is insane for how much damage they do. And for the fact that they give groups of like 3 to 5 each time. Sometimes in multiple waves. Excuse you. Son of a bitch! The inconsistency with the actual fucking jumping, dude. Even remastered Zen is still dog shit. Thank God there's one of these, though. Alright. What's next? Please don't scratch it. I'm surprised that you want to go outside so little, little one. Last year you were always wanting to go outside. Even when you weren't supposed to, like at night, dumbass. Nothing here. Where do you want me to go from here? Am I supposed to just drop down here? Looks like it. Fine, I'll fucking also use the hive hand, dickheads. Look at that bullshit. I can fire like 8 of these things. They've got... Oh, okay, there's 2 of them. He wasn't dead. I thought that he died. I thought that that was his ragdoll going up into the air like a fucking rocket. Oh, I guess I did kill him. That is insanity, dude. Why can't my hive hand fire that many shots? I have 8 shots before I freaking have to wait for it to recharge. These guys fire clusters of 3. Motherfucker. I don't get it. Sometimes they are, like, kinda normal with how much they can fire. Like that guy was, but sometimes they'll freaking fire entire clusters of 3 just over and over again. And I don't understand how that works. It's not like they have different designs or anything to indicate that they're like higher rank or anything, Halo style or anything. Even Half-Life 2, if they're special, they'll have slightly different colorations and whatnot. These guys are all just standard alien grunts. I might have to turn on my freaking fan. I'm kind of warming up a bit. Give me one moment. Even having it on low should keep me from freaking overheating. I had that problem the last stream we had that was also on a warm day and I just stayed freaking dying the entirety of the day. Oh. Infinite glue on? Sick nasty.
Galanga.
Oh, that's why. Would appreciate some health. Well, actually, it's shield that I need, not health. Goodbye, Infinite Glue on. Ugh. Bunch of dead alien grunts. That's the way it wants me to go. What is over here? Oh, this is if I went the other direction. It's the other intake. Or the other exit point, anyway. Is this where all the parts of the grunts came from? Definitely looks like a colon. Up here? Yeah. You know, these might be a little faster, but so are the health pools compared to the previous. I'm beginning to wonder if they actually are faster. Oh. Now I do recognize this. The goddamn grunt factory. Fuck you. Thankfully it's not toxic, but god damn it, dude. Right in the mouth. Slowly being shoved off the edge. Yo, what up? I don't know who it was that decided we needed to put, like, a good portion of Zen into the meat dimension. Or maybe it was just the maybe that was always the intent. Maybe the graphics were just, you know, a little silly goofy, and as a result, it didn't really translate. That we were going into the meat dimension. Of course, going in through the top. Why didn't I think of that? How foolish of me to think that I was... At least it wasn't an insta-kill. If it had been an insta-kill or I freaking alerted everything because of that, I would have been pissed. Because that's kinda dog shit, that last one. Precision platforming with very little space on the whole thing. Might as well just skip a little bit of distance. I getcha, I getcha. Gotcha. Fucking god. It starts moving before I steady, so it freaking... Ugh. See this and I freaking Arknight's brain. And wish to zip line. Okay, yeah, these are just shield walls. They're not actually, like, anything else. How convenient that they placed all of these in such a way that it was easy for a human to climb. Ah, right. I don't have an exact memory as to how this goes. Oh, fuck. Forgot to actually step off into the freaking vent. You know, a little basic common sense. Never heard of it. Fuck. Motherfucker. There's still another one, I can hear it. Thought I could anyway. Don't even think about it, dickhead. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. be honest. They found a way to make this segment even less fun. Don't get me wrong, the infinite gluon being here, kinda cool. The sheer number of enemies and them constantly just freaking smashing these open in order to freaking spawn more of these guys sucks dick. There's just so many of them. Literally wasn't even freaking... Well, that was unpleasant. If I'm to be perfectly honest. Anything over here? No. No. Let me move over. You shower here often? Alright, fine. Awkward. Just trying to make conversation. Cool. We have controllers that have shields. Because controllers on their own weren't already ass enough. Bitch. just rocks. Ow. 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 Ah. Thought for a second I was gonna fall. Because I thought that the fucking whatever it's called. Yeah, I sure am glad that this area is perfectly fucking balanced and has zero problems with
Administered.
the enemy having physics-based weaponry. Seriously, they freaking just have the boulders there specifically so those guys are even bigger dicks than usual. Can I actually freaking hop up onto this? Thank you. Let's see here. Where do I go from here? Fuck. Oh, that's what this is for. Yeah, I can't just walk off onto it. I have to freaking jump onto it. That's... bit of a pain in the ass. Oh, don't you start. I saw that little red flickery line. Well, now the fuck what? What the fuck? Oh. Son of a bitch. This thing takes up too much space. Little fucked up, but sure. Hello? Motherfucker. Just hold down the trigger until all the screaming stops. I'm trying to think of a way that I could make that a joke without making it distasteful, and I don't think that there is a way. Yeesh. Okay. Note to self. I'll stand here. I'll stand here. Ugh. Motherfucker. You want me to throw a grenade in there, or? Oh, I am able to fit in here. Hello? Hello? Alright, I have to pee. I'm in ad break anyway. Just because I came back and sat down does not mean that you have to stare at me like some sort of weirdo. Alright. Well, time to go after vein number 2, I guess. fuck you. Why is it always that this guy, the guy with the shield, gets the boulders?
Minor fracture.
Shut the fuck up. No shit there's a minor fracture, because this guy's an asshole. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. Oh. Fucking hell. God, son of a bitch. I can't believe I did that. I did that better than I did the other one. Mostly because the other one I wasn't expecting to just get suddenly jump scared by, haha, enjoy 2 of these dropping at once. But still. Alright, 3rd one. Okay, I'm getting it now. They're literally challenging me on these. Oh, thank God. Okay, Vortigaunt's. Bitch. What the heck was that angle? What is that angle, dude? Yee! Can I fucking get in there? Part of me feels like I could have just... I don't know if I had to do all 3 of those. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Well, that solves that. Ah. I love how I only get marked as defective. I don't actually freaking trigger anything else. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, fuck me, dude. Alright, fuck you, dude. I would appreciate some shield power. Oh, thank you. Guess I just continue my way up. Oh, I would have gotten some health and shield here anyway. Ooh, I do not like this. All the others gave me a little bit of space that I could freaking hide from these bastards. Like two next to each other anyway, I should say. This shit fucking hurts! Fuck, am I supposed to... Where the fuck is the actual, like, damage spot for those? It's not there. Fuck me. I have to walk into this shit like a freaking... That's dumb as hell, I'm gonna be honest. Doesn't really add an extra engaging element to it, it just kind of makes it increasingly tedious. I would have probably cried if I had fallen off right there. This is another spot that's going to stop me. I can see it from here. Glass along the edges is at least nice. It means that unless they throw something at the walls, they're not gonna freaking... Alright, what's the catch? Freaking psychically pulling the damn thing back down. You know, controllers are one of those things that I would believe that I made extinct with this bullshit. They have zero self-preservation, apparently. I mean, at this point, I'm after their freaking dad, so I guess that there's only so much they can do. They either lose their freaking head, or they lose their lives trying to stop me from killing the head. It is interesting that they made the glue-on gun, like, notably more useful in Black Mesa. I mean, it was always kind of useful, but due to the type of ammo it took, you didn't use it nearly as much as, you know, I am as a result of having a bunch of the infinite use spots. Ooh. An ammo restock. I sure hope that doesn't mean there's going to be a boss fight. As if the entire freaking run up to here wasn't indicating that it was a boss fight anyway. I would like some health and shield though. That'd be nice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It sure is. How you doing tonight, Wolsk? It's very red. Knock knock. You mind? It's fine, you have plenty of kids apparently. Ignore the fact that I just, you know, atomized probably about 80% of them. Dr. Kleiner, did I hear you? Please don't load the flashbang. Please don't load the flashbang. I'd like to be able to look at the screen. You're loading in a flashbang. Hey, you look a lot fancier than I remember. Excuse me? There we go. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. You wouldn't happen to have any ammo around here, would you? Oh, it looks like some. Cool. Is that... Oh, good. That is what I'm after. Oh, good timing. I'm aware. Ow. Ow. I hit those with rockets, maybe? Well, it's a suit power thing. Ah. Gotcha. Your shield's not vulnerable. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that fucking hurts. Oh, that fucking hurts. Bionics? Yeah, bionics. I don't know how to tell you this, bud, but your bionics are supposed to be where you're the strongest. Oh! Ah! Granted, I guess his bionics are freaking about in the groin region, so I'd probably be in pain too. I am really hurt and I could go for some health right now. Rockets, not what I'm after. Fuck. Please be a health pool. Oh, thank God. Ah! Threw a whole ass Humvee at me. What an asshole. Let's do this before we reach only 19 health. Sir? Okay. Oh, you have some more of this. Away. Okay. Fuck! Alright, let's get out of the way before I get hit with a car. They'd like to bring those crystals back up again? I don't even know if I'm supposed to be shooting at you until... Motherfucker.
Systems engaged.
I'm aware.
Morphine administered.
I could use the shield more. Okay, I could use either, honestly. I didn't expect to get freaking sideswiped again. I'm gonna get hit with a car. Hello? I'm aware.
Seek medical attention. Fracture detected.
Oh my god. Alright. Hide behind this right now. Immediately puts the walls back up. Just gonna do the walls again. It's a good thing I looked when I did. Fine, I'll freaking stay here. Damn. Alright. Ah! The fuck? Yeah, fuck. Alright. I don't know what the heck that is that he throws at me. Is it a freaking ambulance or something? Whatever that was, that's the thing that freaking had enough AoE to freaking kill me behind my... hidey hole. You're a dick. Oh, how nice. Now, there's your crystal. Alright. Ow. Oh, Ow, what the fuck? I could really go for some health and shield right about now. I'm in a radiation zone, and I got crushed by rocks. I still want me to use rockets, clearly. Well, the rockets seem to be a little confused on their actual objective. Maybe I'll stay here. High enough up that I think that I'm safe from the freaking ground attacks. Those? No. A little bit of feedback could go a long way, game. Realize he was going for that attack again. Nope, not that. you know, it would be nice if I could figure out. They turned around too fast. Motherfucker. Okay, I was right. Oh good, I did get my rockets. Oh, fuck. There we go. They really wanted me to use the glue-on gun for a lot of this segment. Either that or his freaking exposed brain gem was just freaking that tough to where it took the entirety of my rockets and then still decided that it was going to take the glue on.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh.
That's so weird hearing a different voice.
In the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit,
It's a decent impersonation.
I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control. For the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers. And they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential.
Able to save
You've
here. Oh, good, I am.
proved yourself a
So I can
decisive
double dip
man.
on ending
So
achievements.
I don't expect you'll have any
I mean, I do that
trouble
anyway, I
deciding
guess.
what to do.
Because they just freaking
If
load
you're
save if you.
interested, just step into the portal and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning.
I was technically not
Rather
supposed to
an
be able to win this.
anticlimax after what you've just survived.
It's up against two different freaking armies,
Time to
effectively.
choose. It's time to choose.
It's not really much of a choice,
Well,
though, is it?
it looks like we won't be working together. No regrets, Mr. Freeman. Proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any
Decisive is a
trouble
very
deciding
strong
what
word.
to do. If you're interested, just
I
step
kind
into
of
the
just,
portal and
you know,
I will take that as a yes.
went point A to point B a lot of
Otherwise,
times.
well, I can offer you a battle
Just
you
to
have
deal.
no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just
Should have probably
survived.
saved it after he freaking opened up the portal, to be honest.
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
In however many years? It was what, 10 years? 13 years? Yippee! Is this seriously your subtitle speed? Hello? Sure, why not? PhD in pacifism, don't kill any border gaunts in the border world. It's not that difficult. I actually thought that I would have accidentally hit 1 or 2 with the glue-on gun in that segment where the shit ton of controllers showed up on the conveyor belt. Good game, though. Zen is still Zen at the end of the day. But that is, I mean, debatable if I even have to make like the announcement this way, because it's like what, 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks. In 3 weeks on Friday is my anniversary. But I'm not going to be starting another story game until anniversary, because the model this time around, movement-wise, is relatively simple. So we might not have any real issues. But I want to have the entirety of April pretty much to just work on that. And if I don't have to worry about story game, then I'm good. I'm 50-50. Part of me kind of hopes that we finish Awesome Holiday tomorrow in that case. I don't know if we will, but it'll probably be either tomorrow or the following week. Finish before midnight, though. Not bad, not bad. Let me see who is streaming. By that I mean streaming something that I want to raid into. Because there's plenty of people streaming, but art is one of those things that I hesitate to raid into after, unless I'm doing art as well. I don't know how long you tend to stream. You have been going for 6 hours. Since I want to do Dino Crisis for anniversary, raiding into classic Resident Evil wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Let's see here. Still doing Neo 2. A lot of people just yapping. That's the second person I've seen doing ASMR. That's unexpected. I don't know what this game is. A lot of people doing Deadlock as well, which I technically have, but I don't have anyone to play it with. There's a few different people doing different Resident Evil games. I mean, obviously Resident Evil Requiem because it's still relatively new, but there's Resident Evil 3, there's a Resident Evil 2, Starzak's doing Resident Evil 1, the original. Which it's looking like that's probably the play. Let me snooze ads, because we're rating out anyway. I've done basically all my announcing. Tomorrow's Two Who's. Wednesday, I'll be doing a goofy little model that I've technically spoiled if you guys have been keeping up with VTuber Vaults. That's basically all I've got. You guys get an extra stream this week. I mean, it's an extra stream because you might not get as many streams this weekend. But that's gonna be for me tonight. Good game. Yeah, I got nothing else. Behave yourselves, you know the rules, don't make a fool out of me, out of yourselves, otherwise won't tell you any longer. Those socials you can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter to keep it in things such as when I go live, what I'm going with, and art like you see in the corner, it's just normally less scuffed. It also has my card, which has all of my commission info and all of my other socials that are not directly mentioned. I'm out of time, though. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, rates, all that good jazz. Love you all. Bye! Ugh.